Yo. I didn't lose MVS epically. It was a very back and forth fight that came down to the wire. And chat probably cheated a victory. Alright, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say.
Where can I take you?
Probably some cheating going on from chat. Did I watch the wrong MVS? You just misinterpreted it. What actually happened. You don't know. Stream didn't use a saving code on Ancients. Well, because it wasn't going to matter, because I was crushing Ancients. Except the couple times they crushed me, but other than that, I was crushing it. Look, we can play this whole he said, she said about what actually happened during MVS. All we need to know is that it was a really good fight, and we're not even really sure who won and who didn't win. Okay? So we can just drop it at that. I think that'd be the best way to do it.
What's up, Mang?
What's up, Mang? How you doing, Jared? Happy days to you. How many times did Evo kill me? That's where E cheated. That's right. Evo cheated with Not My Type on Hell Ancients. Isn't there a line in your rap about lying to your friends? There's a line in Immortal King's rap about it. If you want me to go and talk to him, he's a good buddy of mine. So, that's all. Do I play windowed mode? Yes. Would I say he's my only friend? Nah. It's my only fan, though.
Yes.
I also have my mom. Half of my brother. Llama condoned pirating Immortal King's work. I did. Do whatever you can to get your hands on Immortal King's work. That's all I can tell you. Whatever you can. Okay. Small charm. Clip got deleted. DMCA, man. Serious stuff. Playing Pluggy? Yeah. I don't have the 1.14 update. That's right, the fun police. Are you having fun here? No fun. they add Meng songs in 1.14, that's where it is. All right, you guys, we are !wrap 2, 148 likes away from a live performance of Lore by Immortal King. We are 148 likes away from a live performance. Is that me singing the chorus? No. That is my producer singing the chorus. He sent it as like an idea of what I should do, and I was like, yeah, you know what? This sounds great. Let's just keep your thing. Like, why bother? I was like, I don't know if I can do it that well, so you're in. Hard to tell with the synthness of it. I'm not sure that's a word, but we'll allow it. Yeah, no, he did like a lot of harmonic, or he did some harmonies, and then you know, some vocal synth and whatever stuff on it. So I don't know. Maybe they could have made my voice sound like that with enough effects, but I figured, why waste time on it? That's good. You got your first shapers? Nice! You're making some beats for my next rap? Sounds good. I mean, hey, I'm always down to hear some new beats and rap on some new beats. If somebody sends me a beat that is like super dank and perfect for rapping on it, I'll take it. Thanks, truly. Well, I mean, my days off after MVS are like half days off because I still work. So I go to work still. So I'm still tired from that, but thanks, meat. But having the night to relax a little bit. I went to work as a bitter, defeated man. Once again, did chat cheat their way? We don't have proof saying yes or no. So it's kind of up to each individual to debate. Nobody really knows how it all happened. All we know is there's definite proof Llama did not cheat. It was either chat cheats or nothing. Do I work 8 hours for my other job? Yeah.
Good day.
In Llama Land, chat is guilty until proven innocent. Remember, this is a friendly dictatorship over here. That's the government in Llama Land. I yield my time to the gentleman from Twitch chat. Just Japan. Oh, okay. Come on, Mangs. When's the BYD feeds llama stream? I don't know. Before Spooktacular, I'd imagine. BYD seemed excited for it, so I imagine it'll happen within a couple weeks. Remember that time you got yourself a Guardian Angel to get out of normal? Ah, great times. Great times. No, we're not doing Carolina Reapers. Once again, we're not doing things that are going to murder the other person. Do I have a date for Spooktacular yet? I do not. That one's on Evo, so make sure you blame Evo for that. He needs to get his children to finish recording all the stuff. Hey, Shaco, 141, 113. Been a little bit since I found a Shaco. Shaco. We're not doing bugs and worms. Wait for the hospital crunchy peanut butter to be sent. Oh my god. Honestly, the crunchy peanut butter is like the thing I'm scared of most. Not even scared of, but God, I just know I'm gonna be like, I just, I hate crunchy peanut butter. It's so gross. Yeah, Kylie's the one who hates mayo. Though, I mean, I doubt eating a glob of mayo would be tasty. That doesn't sound pleasant. Start playing this Financial winner. Oh, the 48 PM series. Wow. That's going way back. So back in 2000 and...
Oh,
12?
Nice to see you still at it. Crunchy peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter.
11?
Sorry for scaring you.
2011 and 12. Thanks, Jake Quellen. I made videos for StarCraft 2 that were called How to Win in 48 PM or Less. And so I would play Masters games against Masters opponents, and I would keep my APM under 40 APM for the whole game. And kind of show how to react to all the different things without freaking out, right? So, okay, they're doing, you know, a 4-gate. What are the things? They're doing whatever stuff. And so it wasn't about... Because there was always just so many people that were like, well, I can't defend against this because I just don't have 300 APM, you know? So I wanted to show, like, look, with just good decision making, you can use 40 APM and still win. That was a long time ago, man.
Good day.
Have I ever had tripe before? No. A different age. I mean, it really was, though. I was in college, and my YouTube and Twitch and everything was not super successful. But I had fun still. You don't have to be successful to have fun. It's like my rap. Is it super successful? No. Do I have a great time? Yes. I mean, we cook a lot of Italian food, just not those. It's all about the journey. You're doing the PD2 Grail? Nice. A little bit easier, which is nice. Carbonara. Is it too bright? Is my family from northern or southern Italy? Actually, both. My mom's family, I believe, is more from the northern. Yeah, because my dad's family has a mix of northern and southern. And, you know, the you know, what people think about Southern Italians. So they don't exactly, we don't talk about the Southern Italian, oh gosh. This looks terrible. Hey, Sicilian? Uh-huh. It's a little bit better. You're 100% Sicilian? Oh, wow.
Good day.
So, yeah, there's... Southern Italians are a little rough around the edges. So that's where the part of my extended family that's like involved in like mafia stuff and whatever, they're the Southern Italian side. Hey Dallas, how you doing? Do I prefer PD2 or LOD? I mean, I always prefer LOD, but PD2 was a very, very good mod. One of my uncles used to send my dad. I should play the Sicilian defense. That actually makes sense. Go full Italian. When my dad was like a teenager, I don't even know if he was a teen. I think he was even younger than that. My uncle used to bet on the ponies a lot. And so he would send my dad to drive to like the next state over to go bet at the racetrack. And he would send him with like thousands of dollars. And he was, you know, like 13 or something. Or I guess he was 16 because he could drive. So he would send him with like thousands of dollars to go drive and go bet the next state over. My dad's just this like kid walking around making all these bets.
Wow,
Not the
7 months
safest thing.
already. Mr. Llama Heart.
You know. Salt Gin! Thank you. Yeah, my parents grew up in Pennsylvania. And there was a whole section of our family that may or may not be involved in some things.
Where can I take you?
Oh, perfect, Jimmy. Yeah, share that. What part of PA? Erie. You tried Act 1 Hell, running light traps and Death Sentry, and it felt weak. Oh, and PD2. Yeah, you just need to get a few more plus skills. Plus 4 is a little weak there. Like, it just takes... PD2, they just kind of buff that difficulty up.
A gift for you.
Hi, Philar. Did I not? I thought I did. Ah, crap. Alright. Can you forward it to me again? Just so I have it at the top of my email. I can answer it tonight. Yeah, I mean, that's still... No, it's, the traps are still good. Oh, yeah, I think the one thing I was going to say is no players 8, if I think I remember your thing right. I think that'll be too hard.
Yes?
Players 8 really makes the difficulty crazy. I do players X.
A gift for you.
Thank you, Inkyu. Thank you, Nubby. Mwah. Big kisses to you both. Hope you're having a great day. Consider playing Age of Empires DE. Wait, what's DE? Sure, rhyme time. I don't know what DE is, though. As long as it's not like Age of Empires mobile or something. Pod's fun. Pod is also fun.
Good day.
D's nuts. Gosh dang it. You got me. Pretty mass. Oh yeah, sure. We could do campaign or multiplayer chat plays or whatever. Trying your first hardcore character on D2. Good luck. Moving slowly. That's the way to do it. No reason to rush. Get my butt stomped by a couple really good players.
Where can I take you?
Dang. I was never good at AoE. I didn't play it a lot, though. I would imagine my StarCraft skills could transfer over, but I've never, like, sat down and actually learned enough about it to transfer them over. I'd probably need a lesson or something.
I am overburdened.
I mean, AoE is a lot slower. StarCraft is more like,
Your presence honors me.
yeah, just fast-paced. I think StarCraft overall is maybe a little bit more intense, especially Brood War. I think Brood War is the hardest RTS game that I've played. Yeah, Players X would work, Philar, just from a I can go to Players 8 standpoint, you know, but then I can adjust down. I'd love to partner up with the Viper. I don't know if he'd be down. From what people have said, he probably wouldn't be the person that would want to do it. And I should go ask some other dude. 10 tacos, thank you. Tacos. Shout out to Switchblades for Kids. Oh, that's a name. Good luck on your assassin speedruns. Just casually learn German. Okay. Flintstones chewable vitamins. Ah, I missed that chalky goodness. I should go get some of those. Do they still sell those? I'm sure they do online, but like I haven't seen them at like Target or anything. God, those were the best. Credence Clearwater Revive. I have no clue what that is.
A gift for you. Perhaps you should switch to one a day men's.
Maybe. I don't know. Is there something wrong with what I'm using? I'm just doing the... Aw. Almost okay. What am I... I'm taking... Men's Vitafusions. Vitamins for men.
Good day.
It's a brand of cologne. Oh, I don't wear cologne. My girlfriend in college, freshman year of college for my birthday, which was in September. So the start of the year, got me a cologne from Hollister. You know, we were like 19 or whatever. It was a thing back then. I think I still have half of the bottle. At least. I put it on about 2 times a year. Oh, that's a band, not a cologne? Oh. Well, we're talking about cologne. Can't believe you as a 30-year-old aren't wearing Hollister cologne every day. I mean... I don't know. I just never... So, y'all know I'm not cheap. But, you know, I like to save that money a little bit. And, man, cologne is like $50 a bottle or whatever. It's insane.
I am overburdened.
I'm just very money spending cautious. That's all. At least $50 a bottle. I mean, there's plenty that are like way more than that. Splash yourself with some Baja Blast. Drive the ladies crazy. Makes sense. Do I like Metallica? Yeah, they got some nice stuff. You think yours is $90 for a 3.4 ounce bottle? My goodness. That's insane.
A gift for you. Big Llama.
Thanks, Zuff. So, I don't know. I mean, this year, who am I putting cologne on, you know? Not even going out anywhere. But overall, $45 a year doesn't seem that crazy. If I put it on every day, though, it'll probably be gone faster than a year, right? Oh yeah, everybody had the Axe Kid in middle school, high school. Did he shower? Nope, he just sprayed Axe. Or tag.
Good day.
Nobody's here to tell you how to smell. At LlamaCon, there will be someone who goes around, and if you smell bad, they will tell you. That someone is me. I will be the odor detector. If you do not smell good, I will tell you to go shower. Thank you for attending LlamaCon. They call me Dr. Nose. Should do LlamaCon at my aunt's ranch. She doesn't have the ranch anymore. Now she lives up in Minnesota. Otherwise, that'd be fun. Go ride horses and stuff. What are the odds of someone smelling bad at my con? I don't know. All I know is I've been to all the PAX and all the GDQs, and it's never smelled good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hello.
I am overburdened.
Hello. COA. After no drops the other day, already 2 drops right here. It's nice. How many sockets? We shall see. The best shopped item you ever found? I don't know. I mean, 320s. I don't really do a lot of shopping. All right, let's see it. What do you guys think? What's the roll? 10 to 15%, 20 to 30 res, 1 to 2 sockets, 100 to 150 defense. I believe those are all the rolls. Come on. Ooh, pretty good. 15 to open sockets. Pretty good. It's a very nice COA. Big. Big vibes right there. 26, 15, 2 open sockets, COA. Multiple tabs, pluggy. COA can have 1 to 2 sockets. You know what I would love in a mod of this game? If somebody made a simple mod like in Pluggy or something that allowed you to put skins, you could download skins and import them so your character could have skins. That would be so fun. Best way to smell good is be in shape? I don't know about that. I smelled terrible when I was in shape. Constantly running and sweating. You'd go right from track practice to class because you didn't have time to shower. You're eating a bunch of protein, so then you smell bad. Yeah. I was talking about Llama RPG. Is that a real thing I'm working on? Llama RPG is on hold. Llama ARPG is in process, yes.
Fresh meat.
Indigo! What up, homie? Mwah! 5 bouncing ball of subs. Thanks so much, bro. Huge. How you doing? How's your day? Just chilling. Starting to look into beat for the next rap. What's my front page COA? Nearly perfect. It's like a 148, 29, 15 to open socket, something like that. It's disgusting. Got any to share? Not yet. So, I mean, I'd be down if you want to throw a couple ideas in there. So my next rap is going to be video game again. It's going to be Warcraft 3 based. Or just Warcraft based. And so I'm trying to, you know, find some inspiration from some of the Warcraft tunes. See what would be a good, you know, style to rap over and then build something from that. You're in the middle of massive writer's block? Ooh.
Where can I take you?
Hate that. Hate that. Start a beat based off the Haragoth song. I mean, there's a lot of great Diablo beats we could do. Did you release those couple things that you put out? How can I have 687% MF? Stacking a lot of MF. Ocean Wisdom. I have a lot of charms. Nice, Admiral. In your opinion, rap and pop are absolute trash? How about this, though? Boom. How about those two? Maybe I'll change your opinion. Maybe not, though. Yeah, here's my front one. Oh, God. So close to perfect. Disgusting. I like rock and metal too. Right there with you. Right there with you.
Your presence honors me.
Diamante. Ooh. Lincoln Park. Good old Lincoln Park. Middle school. MVS focused rap. The chorus would be, I hate you, chat! Just stop it! Just stop! Why are you like this? What? The help wheel hasn't rolled in 4 hours. There'll just be a solid 2 minutes of me just crying in the middle of the rap. The beat just like. I just want the burritos. Nah, that's not the right uptime. I forgot to restart my OBS. I had it open a little bit. Sad Llama House, new genre.
Your presence honors me.
I was like, oh, there you go. We're gonna break that indigo block, that writer's block we got. I'll send you different vocals of me crying, and then you can do your magic. How much for a slap chop? $39.99. $39.39. Contra, it's good. How are you doing?
I am overburdened.
What a bargain. What season did Slap Chop start? 3 or 4. Basically, for the first 2 or 3 seasons, premium for the stream, Noger. For the first 2 or 3 seasons, we did not have Evo's software, so none of the overlays existed. It was just... Hey, Rockets. It was just very simple, you know, drop item, blah, 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 just all of those things. Turn the minimap off, put an oven mitt on, all of that stuff. And a lot of save and quits. Then, We introduced the software and then kept adding things from there. Blue dot. Yep. Good old days. Just through normal Panzer. I'll start Nightmare on it. I doubt I'll finish it though. Like, I'm gonna die in hell to some crazy souls and whatever stuff. Ah, nice, Surgeon.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll keep that in mind. Pigeon.
I'm overloaded.
Yeah, they get a little messy. What does Diablo use to shave? Probably Gillette. Scam Gillette. Or is this a joke you're telling me? Good build to start off with. Ooh, be ethereal. Dang it. How do I still not have this ethereal? A Hellraiser. Oh. It was a joke. Gotcha. Not even death can shave you from me.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Do I ever look back at the old MVS and wonder how I lost without all the new and terrible punishments?
Where can I take you?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I've definitely gotten better at playing through MVS. It's Tuesday. Hey, it's Monday somewhere. You just gotta go far enough west. Like in Hawaii, it's probably like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
I can't carry anymore.
So just go three time zones west of that. 4. And baby, you got yourself a Monday. Do I ever play StarCraft anymore? Tiny bit, not a ton. I'd be down to do a 8-man free-for-all Phantom, I don't know, something.
Good day.
Oh no, sauce. Actually, if you go that far, it's Wednesday? No, that's if you go east. If you go west, you'll just go backwards. So you'll go to Monday, and then if you keep going west, you'll end up at Sunday eventually, etc. That's how historians can study what happened in the past. Don't think about it too much.
Your presence.
That's right, like when Superman flew around the world in the wrong direction to reverse time. You got it. Llamas are generally known for spitting, not crawl equity. Whatever that means. I think he just made up some words right there. Aren't there half-hour time zones? There are. There's also quarter-hour time zones.
Good day.
Where it's like 12 o'clock here, 12:45 there. It's pretty rough. I think Canada has a couple, or like Greenland or something. F? Aw. Something like that. Like half time zones or quarter time zones. Something along those lines.
Your presence honors me.
Isn't Canada the nice America? I mean, we're all a part of North America. Yeah, I think it's on the eastern side. Maybe one of those small islands in the Pacific also observes quarter time. Solomon Islands or Marshall Islands or Vanuatu or some crap.
I am overburdened.
Something like that. Alberta's the Texas of Canada. Ah, the smart section.
Good day.
Morning. Ugh, I hate mornings. Isn't Texas the gun of America? Yeah. Also true. When's the next speed run? Probably soon. We'll do some more on that crazy run.
I am overburdened.
The hell, the density run. I have a run with filler that we'll probably do pretty soon. That'll be a randomizer speedrun, I believe.
Where can I take you?
Rainbow run. Oh yeah, I still have a Rainbow Paladin to do. Oh boy, I should schedule that for like this weekend or something. Maybe I'll schedule that for Sunday. How long did the Smite run take? 3.5 hours through normal. But I also got to level 25 in case we wanted to go further with it. The only quarter-hour time zone you could find is Australian Central Western Standard Time. I thought there was one on the eastern side of Canada or around there. There's also, let's see, New Zealand has Chatham Island Standard Time. And Nepal has Nepal time. So there's a couple more. Plenty of half-hour zones. Should I replace Golzar? Is that what's keeping me from finding Mang songs? I need to get a different mercenary. I would just feel so bad. Me and Golzar have been on this journey together. And if I replaced Golzar before the final item, I feel like I'd be taking something away from him as well. I know he's not technically real, but... It's real to me, dang it.
Your presence honors me.
%687%. Think of his children. I've actually found Mang songs multiple times, but Golzar keeps picking it up because he never wants the journey to end. That's like the sweetest thing I've ever heard. But also, screw you, Golzar. Stop picking him up. Let me have it. I'll still play with you, okay? Gosh.
Good day.
Have I calculated how unlucky I am? Do we want to calculate how I don't think we need to do that. I would scream and be happy. Very unlucky. That's all we can say. Probably bottom 5% of luck so far. I know, Dallas. I mean, we can calculate how many runs and hours and everything I've done with all of this. It's a lot. Just it's a lot, you guys.
Where can I take you?
We're just gonna have to do a week of crazy grind again and find this thing. Ouch, magic. That would be insane, Evo. Hey Dan, how you doing, bud? You nerf on Tyro's Might though. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
Good day.
I've never found it ever. I got to level 99 on this character and on my Project Diablo 2 character, which has increased drops in PD2. And I still never found it. I've literally taken 2 characters to level 99 without finding Meg songs now. Really, Sauce? Nice. Tyrael's Might is like, what? 3 times as rare as Meng songs, roughly? Not quite, but 2.5 maybe, something like that. Three times the charm.
Your presence honors me.
30, 15 to open socket, and 150 defense is perfect for a COA. Does defense really matter? No. But if you want to be technically perfect, yes. If I found Tyrael's again, I mean, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
Good day.
Still betting Zod before Mangs? Maybe. Ooh. We are 107 likes away from a live performance of lore. Exclamation mark rap 2. 107, you guys. That's close. Yeah, I'm down to go to the pit. I mean, we've had a couple really nice drops here today, but I'm down to go to the pit. Change it up. We've done a lot of tunnels lately. Guess you can go change your dislike to a like. Thanks. Is this one new? Uh-huh. I mean, Rap 2 came out last week. Not even a week old. So. Go to the Maz. I think we're okay.
A gift for you.
Mr. Sunny for 4 months. Thank you so much. I do not remember this map.
I'm overburdened.
I guess we go like this. There's a boss normally up there.
A gift for you.
Wow, 29 months. Almost as long as it's been since your last Grail find. Kappa, Mr. Llama Love.
Thanks. Cool fact, Sonny. Thank you for 29 months. Maybe you're the reason. Maybe. I hate archers. Where'd the boss go? There she is. Thank you. After removing all of them.
I am overburdened.
That makes up for it. Chaos runs? Nah, they're not as good. And they're harder. And I'm 99 already, so I don't need to do those. It's because they know you've removed them all already, Evo. Get him. Doom 64 stream. It has a PC port. Ooh. I do like the words PC port. I caused the market to crash. Wait, when did the market crash? The market didn't crash. Bitcoin donked off $7,000 though. Oh my gosh, crazy. It's almost like it's not a stable investment and it's just a random gamble. No white art concepts lately? Nah. People be like, it's a currency. I'm like, what are you spending on? They're like, I'm holding it as an investment.
I am overburdened.
It's only going up. So wait, I thought you said it was a currency. Should have diversified my 100% Bitcoin portfolio to instead 50% Bitcoin, 50% Tesla stock. It's true. This is true. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Oops, wrong area. Did I win MVS? No, but I should have. So we're contesting the results of the man vs. stream. It's currently tied up in court. There's a lot of stuff. But chat cheated to get the victory. This much I know. There's, I'm sure, a lot of evidence somewhere out there that proves that.
A gift for you.
Time to storm Llama's apartment. Oof. I mean, door's unlocked. Just come on in. Minimal Zen! Thank you very much. Stop the steal. It's not cool. Sorry, I said look. Come on. Yeah, we got a flower emote now. Handmade by Mr. Llama himself. He stood up, went and took a picture of it, and edited live on stream. Is this perfect? Yeah, I think this is a perfect towels too. Finally. Oh wait, wrong area again. Took me so long to find that. Sat on a copy machine. Not sure how that would affect. Oh. Because it's my butt. Okay. Real mature, chat. Did you miss anything? No. Wow, we go. I do like the lol flower. That is one of my favorite modifications of it. Is it hibiscus in English? Or what? Both your Mang songs were here. Like what flower it is? I don't know. It's like a rose or dandelion or something like that. Oh yeah, I also like the shades on it. I'm not a botanist. I don't know my flowers. And Manold. I'm gonna get a Mang Songs, okay? Any second now. And bam! Dang it. Long staff. Almost an Archon staff.
I am overburdened.
Nose doctor emote. What's that look like? Just me with a big nose? Just to zoom in on the nose. That's actually pretty good, the Settler. Dang it, this one. Just a big ol' sniffing nose. I mean, I've got room for one more emote slot. If someone sends me a PNG file that, you know, works, we could shove it in there as temporary until we find something else. Thanks, Isabel. What's that one? That's cute, dog.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama once went to buy his girlfriend some flowers, so he stopped into his local proctologist's office.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Why is he one of my emotes? He's a friend of mine. That'd be fun. I'll just do Grail after this. Got some work on it already. What about that one? That's me as Goku. I mean, if we come up with like a couple more emotes that we need, we can replace some emotes. What's the name of that site? Here we go. We can look at some Twitch stats. Wow. 5.3 million messages sent in the chat. That's crazy. A Settler is the top chatter, with Evo in second, Mariano, Warren, Blackgaver, Puce, Geppetto, Jimmy, and Dragon. And Esroy, Raggetts, Barta, Camel, Zabor, Mag. I'm the 24th? Dang, I need to pick it up. Here's my top Twitch emotes. You guys use LOL the most, Mr. Llama Love, and Army. I mean, 2 classics right there. Haha, PogChamp, lol. Mr. Llama Hype. Unknown. Mr. Llama Lewd. I guess we haven't had these blue ones around for as long. Wait, was that Neck? What's Neck doing up there? Lots of Kylie's emotes in here. Kylie rigged. Kylie rigged. Top hashtag is still hashtag GID. I still don't know what that means. Get it done. When has anybody ever used GID in my chat? I have no clue. Okay, well now you guys are just inflating it. Team Necro. Fun stuff. Literally no clue where that came from. Oh, he knows. If we remind him, then he just forces everybody to spam it so it continues to stay up there. Where's like hashtag Team Llama? Why isn't that one of the top hashtags? You know? Team no, Llama. Not Team Camel. It's nice that my top 2 emotes are laughter and love. It's true. We have a good time here. I like to think so, at least. Teen Llama. Not quite, Evo. We're getting closer, though. Not anymore. Nope. Ow. It's been a day or two since those days. Ah, to be young again. Just need to suck the youth out of some young individual. Pretty cool. Ah, sorry about that. Who's sucking? Who's young? What? Well, don't say it like that. Gosh dang it. Diadem! Jesus, these drops. What is it, you guys? Name that roll. 10 to 15, 15 to 20.
I am overburdened.
Not a boss. No. Too many 10-15s in chat there. I do need a perfect griffin still, so why not this one? Let's see it. It is halfway there. But it is the better half. It is the better half. The reason is because of lightning sentry. So you can see that lightning damage is already 434%. So an additional 10% or 15% doesn't do as much as the minus enemy lightning resistances. So this is actually a very good Griffins overall. I would still charge a couple hirons for it. That's probably better than that one, to be honest. You whining griffs are so long? Sorry. It wasn't me. Two very nice helms today. COA and Griffins. And both decent rolls. At least this one I can't brick. Yeah. For real. I wasted so much currency bricking Griffins. My team was getting mad. They were like, stop bricking Griffins! Stop buying them.
Hey Llama, could you please explain what's going on in this clip?
Or you take photo of your feet and make money off your feet.
What?
There's no hole.
What?
Or you take photo of your feet and make money off your feet.
What? Next up, Giant Skull. Oh yeah, some guy wants to pay Kylie for feet pictures. I told her do it. Shoot, man. Right price? Pay handsomely, he said.
Not enough mana.
It's one thing if they're like, send me, you know, some lewd photos. It's another if it's like feet. Bro, I'll sell pictures of my feet. Who wants them? Let's go. Have her take pictures of my feet. I'm pretty sure it'll be obvious my feet versus her feet. I have giant clunkers. And this is when Llama's OnlyFans begins. Llama bathwater. Who wants a taste? My feet are all over Twitter. I know, I put my feet out there for free. Shit, charged. Did someone really do that? Yes. Welcome to the internet. I'm pretty sure women on the internet, especially content creators with followings, depending on the size, get requests for sugar daddy, feet pictures, lewd pictures, underwear, etc. at least 3 times a week. Once again, it depends the size. I would imagine for Kylie it's around that. For someone like Pokemon, I'm sure it's 100 requests a day. Welcome to the world of streaming. I mean, it's the whole double-edged sword of it, you know? You're a cute girl, so you're gonna get more people that are gonna come in, that are gonna follow you, watch you, whatever, because you are cute. You're gonna get more donations around all that stuff, right? Like, I would definitely say being a female on Twitch has its advantages. And I think many of them would agree with that. On the other hand, all of that also leads to many more creepy individuals, many more stalkerish individuals. You know, you get a lot more of that. So they have to put up with a lot more crap as well. There you go, Admiral. You say you have a husband, yeah, and you still just get it. I mean, it's just, I think a lot of it is also because
56 months is
whoa,
a lot of months.
that's a lot of months,
Llama
Skittles.
on Mang's song.
Thank you.
Fresh meat.
One, there's a lot of lonely dudes out there who are very desperate or don't have any social skills or understanding of it. Else, thank you to Duke Boom.
I'm overburdened.
2, there's a lot of countries and cultures where women are seen lesser and seen more in that role anyways, as someone who, you know, it's more just okay to like,
I'm overburdened.
ooh. Oh God, what is going on with today? Jesus. Hello. Hello. Little burrin right there. That's nasty, you guys. That's nasty.
As far as I am aware, the only time Llama has ever sold out is when someone paid him to take a picture of a certain body part and then get a framed print of it and put it on the wall behind him.
Oh my God.
The deal was he
The
had
flower.
to pretend it was a flower in perpetuity.
It is a flower. Come on. Boy. All right, so let's go. You go here. You go here. Sure, we'll take the lem. I don't know. I need more rune organization. Seriously, Conduit. I keep starting conversations with girls by talking about your favorite Diablo 2 content creator being Mr. Llama, but you're not getting anywhere. So what you should do is start it off with talking about Dobrunsky, because that usually gets the girls like in, and they're like, ooh. And then you slowly work it over to Mr. Llama, and then they'll follow suit. Okay. 2002. Thank you so much. So it's just the order of it. Girls only want one thing, and it's not Diablo 2. You're not wrong. Come on, Isabel. You're even here in a D2 stream. Gosh dang it. Wow, I'm pitching. But anyways, going back to what we were talking about before the Burun. Yeah, I think just in a lot of cultures still and around the world, and Twitch is a global platform, you know, it's acceptable to be creepier towards women, or there's less discussion around proper ways to treat people, or they're seen as lesser or whatever. And so that works its way over here as well, where you get people who come in and think this is how you interact, and it's okay. So, all in all, you get the whole mix. Plus, there's a lot of kids. You know, there's a lot of teenagers as well on Twitch, and they have no clue how to talk to girls whatsoever. But unfortunately, it's not just children.
The last
Nice.
time I talked to a girl about Mr. Llama, I told her I was a
Nice.
mod in his channel. What happened? I got added as an amendment to the restraining order.
Wow. Wow, Evo. Greg, I hired a new girl at work. Cute girl from Peru. Nice. She's obsessed with llamas. Bruh, send her over. It's not why you hired her? Of course not. Of course not. Say, hey, you're into llamas? I know just the guy. Solid MF day. This is a very solid. I mean, we found literally nothing. We had an amazing MF day. I got an Eth Death Cleaver. Then we had a day of literally nothing. 4 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was, of 0 finds. And then today, COA, 2 open socket 15, Griffins 2010, Burroon, Drax, and they were 10%. Like, my goodness. Shaco? Closing out farm this week and you're arguing over a llama versus alpaca? I mean, you should just get both, but if you gotta get one, should go llama. Alpacas are very cute though. The alpaca is if you want to have like a cute farm. The llama is if you want to have a farm where if some coyotes or something come in to mess stuff up, the llama's gonna be like, and defend it and take care of business. So. You want a strong farm or a cute farm? That's the real choice here. Did I ever try pole vaulting? Yep. I did the decathlon. So I did long jumping, pole vaulting, 400, whatever. I did all of the events. Pole vaulting looks hard. It is very hard. You have to also be insane. What was my best height? I was never great at pole vaulting, mostly because of my knee. My best height was 13.5 feet, so I mean, I did it as part of the decathlon. It was an okay event for me, but I have a torn meniscus in my right knee, and whenever I drive my knee super hard, it'll like pinch, and then I'll just like drop. Like it's like a dagger goes into my knee. And so then I have to take like 2 weeks off at least to rest it up and everything. And so whenever I'm pole vaulting, once you start getting up 13, 14, whatever feet around there, you have to like drive so hard into it. And I just kept, it's just like not a good like motion for my knee. And so I kept like irritating and pinching it and whatever. And so I could never, every time I'd start getting higher and like working onto a bigger pole, because that's what you do in pole vault, is you start on like a smaller pole, and as you get better, you get a thicker pole, right? So that it stiffens and is harder for you to blow through, essentially. Trying to think of the best way to put it. Basically, if you have a thin pole and you're really strong and really good, you're going to drive through it and you're just going to go flying out the back. It's not going to give you enough resistance. And so you get as you get better, you get a thicker pole, so it'll stand you up and get you more height, and you can convert your momentum. But so it's the resistance of the pole. Basically, the thicker it is. You don't really understand the knee thing still? So on the side of your knee, whatever, you have a thing called the meniscus. And it's like a tendon that connects whatever muscles, right? Knee stuff to muscle to whatever, blah, blah, blah. And mine has a tear in it. And so, because it's torn, it's susceptible to injury. So if I like very quickly and with a lot of pressure throw my knee forward like that, it'll like pinch essentially, and it hurts so bad. And then it like continues to hurt, like I said, for like a couple weeks it'll like really hurt. So then I would have to like back off and go down to a short, like a weaker, smaller pole again and work my way up. And so I just kind of got caught in this like rhythm where I could never really like get past it because my knee just wasn't capable of withstanding it. So that happened like sophomore year in college or something. I mean, my T-bands are a mess, and for sure, like, I've done a lot of rolling and all that stuff on them, but none of that changes the fact that, like, it's a torn meniscus. Like, basically they said, if you really want to continue with this, and like out of college continue and get better, blah blah blah, all of that stuff, then like I should just go get surgery and just have it repaired, and then that would be like the way to improve it and fix it essentially. But I didn't really care to like compete in, you know, sports beyond college or anything, and it was like a year and a half left, whatever, so I was like, nah. Because I'd probably have to like redshirt a year and all that, and You know, I went to college to get an education so I could leave college, so I could have my degree, so I could make money.
I am overburdened.
So that's what I did, is I became a streamer and did nothing with my degree. So it worked out well. It's good that I went to college so I could be a professional video gamer. No, I have used it. I do have a job in IT, so it has done me well in that regard, but what are my randomizer settings? What are you looking for with it exactly? I think I feel like I show it in the video. Maybe I don't. Like which one? The 30 density or the randomizer ones?
I can't carry.
Oh yeah, my hip flexors, and I mean they've always been tight my whole life. You have a degree in HR and you're about to own a farm. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to make a living in the world that have nothing to do with college or the degree you get. That being said, I always think more education is good, just in general. The more you learn and improve your education, the better I think overall for mankind in the world. But you get paid $800 a month for having 3 kids? Wait, what? You get paid for having children? Do I have map pack? No. You're doing 150K a year as an HVAC? And you're not even subbed to the channel? This guy. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. No, there's a lot of like money in all those jobs. Like, it's really true. A lot of people, you know, go be an electrician, go be a, you know, HVAC, go be whatever. I need to be on more. I was just on for 24 hours this weekend. Need to show up more, that's where we're at. Truckers make double what you made? Yeah, but being a trucker, you gotta... I wouldn't want to be a trucker. That's not my lifestyle. If you're into that lifestyle, sure. Can I stream my Chipotle sessions? I guess I could. How's the hunt going? I mean, look at the drops. We have found amazing stuff today. No mangs, but golly goodness, lots of other stuff. You've been studying all those years, Isabel. You could have moved to Llama and started popping babies? Whoa, take me out to dinner first, girl. Easy. Don't you have a husband too? Isabel. Canada? Mm-hmm.
I am overburdened.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, if Canada's gonna pay us $800 for those kids, I think we could work it out as just a business agreement. We're having kids purely from Llama Corp to get money from the Canadian government. Double up with the sub. Thanks for the guilt sub. Mwah. I'm just kidding, bro. But show up more. We stream all the time.
I am over.
Am I playing single player? Yeah. This is a strange finance podcast. How to make money. Go to Canada and have children. Just saying. You can get even more for having kids if you earn less? What? How little do I have to earn to just make bank from the Canadian government for having children? You get money for having kids in the US too? I don't think so. Don't you just get tax deductions for your children? Yeah. Not as good. I'd rather get that cash money. Would we consider your thoughts on this music? Yeah, send it to me on Discord so I can hear it. But we did get that stimulus money. And hopefully, in a couple weeks, we'll get a second round of stimmy. Come on, baby. Give me that 1,400 more. Yeehaw. Your check hasn't come yet? It should just be a direct deposit. How do you find a Discord link? Exclamation mark Discord. Wait, you get paid for your kids and you also get a tax deduction for your kids? You're double dipping with those little brats. I mean those lovely children. No, I mean brats. So mean to Llama. At least your daughter.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Instead of my money, I got a note that said, your money went to Mr. Llama SC. And I appreciate you for that. For many of you, if you've ever given me your information before, I went ahead and forwarded that to the IRS, let them know that they should just deposit the money in my account instead of yours. And so everything's squared up. All good. Thank you. I appreciate your service. How do I have high FCR and MF?
They sent me
Optimization.
a subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club.
Exclamation mark gear. And it's a great club. Oh, you're going to love the jellies they got coming. Just wait for March's jelly. Mmm. Delicious. It's the gift that keeps on giving, Clark. They got apricot in it. Watching Yeah, Christmas vacation is a very good tradition. I'll probably have to start that one with my kids as well. It's got a nice Sorc flavor. That's right, Evo. What's my take on the national debt right now? It's high. I think our government could listen to Grow the Buck Up and take a couple tips about proper budget balancing. Possibilities of market crashing. I never try and pretend to predict that stuff because nobody knows. You know, I would have thought it would have crashed a year ago. Instead, it bounced to record highs. I don't know. You know, I just set it and forget it, man. I mean, I think one of the best ways to improve our national debt and improve our overall economy is taxing those with more money. And unfortunately, those are also the same people who own all of the politicians who make all of the rules and or are the politicians. So it's a tough sell to them. We don't need to talk politics. Just we'll end there. Anywho. What's your favorite Christmas movie? In emote form. What? Another Shaco? Wow, 141. Ugh, 116. Right next to a diadem, too. Shaco again. 2 Shacos a single day. That's nutty. That is nutty. Too Shaco, too furious. Noctology with a T2 sub. Coming in hot. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? My goodness. I'm too Shaco for my shirt. Shaco for. Been watching on YouTube forever. Well, welcome over to Twitch. We're happy to have you here. Speaking of YouTube, Rap 2 on YouTube at 2,000 likes is a live performance. I'm guessing we're at 1900 and something. You could be the difference between wrapping it today and not wrapping it today. Let's see. We are at 1894. It's very close. I'll do it in a Mortal King voice. Found all this in 2 hours? Yeah, it's been insane. This is one of those dream find days, you know. Now for Mang Songs to top it off. How about a 1900s, like 95% live rap? Oh, where I just don't do the last two lines. Not quite. Sorry.
I can't carry it.
You haven't seen Elf? Oh, it's cute. If you like Will Ferrell, you'll like Elf. If you don't like Will Ferrell, you won't like Elf. It's really as simple as that. Elf is literally just Will Ferrell being Will Ferrell for an hour and a half. There's not some crazy strong, like, big plot to it or some whole, you know, what, I mean, you know, it's got its own little story, whatever. But it's mostly just Will Ferrell running around being himself for an hour and a half. That's it. Did I see Eurovision? Yeah, I just went and saw it again for Christmas, and it's still great, you know? It's still classic Will Ferrell. I like it.
I'm overburdened.
It's like Blades of Glory, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Step Brothers. It's all the same idea. He plays his character well, and that's that. Now, you know what Will Ferrell movie is actually really good, even if I don't, that's like less of his like exact character? Other Guys. Oh my god. What a movie. That's like low-key one of my favorite movies. Like, not one that I'll remember all the time. Not one that I'll, you know, do all the time. Bye, Sheila. But God, it's so good. I don't think she heard me. Bye, Sheila. Bye, Terry. When's the last time I did a desk pop on stream? That's what's that? That's not a thing. You're just trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, whatever. Bye, Sheila. We're like saying it's a Torga though. I'm a mod for Mr. Llama SC. Hashtag essential workers. That's right. Yeah, you're good, Puceroni. Just tell them that you're modding for Mr. Llama if they pull you over. Dirty Mike and the boys. Hashtag GID. Whatever that means. I thought you didn't ticket mods of good streamers. We don't. Oof. Oof. I gotta be like that. Good item digging? Maybe.
I can't carry it.
Get her done. Do you guys remember that like 2-year, 3-year period where all of the Jeff Dunham and all of them were just like the most popular thing in the world? Ugh, Larry the Cable Guy. It was horrible. It was such an awful time in comedy. I'm sorry if you really enjoyed it all. I just thought, man, this is the best we can do right now. Yeah, the blue collar comedy period. And it was everywhere. It was probably right after the Dane Cook period, which wasn't any better, let's be real. Not any better. What about the TV show? Ugh. As opposed to now where there just aren't really any active comedians. Honestly, it's a lot nicer. I'd rather have no comedians than have the blue collar comedy period again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all the comedy is in like all these great sitcoms and stuff now. You know, it kind of shifted over there. Oh, I know, Doctor. I still hate that comedy act. But I know, yeah, he's actually, like, not like that at all, but... It was just all over, everywhere. You just get ads non-stop. Get ready for Jeff Foxworthy. You might be a redneck. Jesus. I see your accents have only continued to improve. Thank you. Oh no, Barry. Barry's one of them. It's you. I will admit, it's definitely got to be difficult being a comedian in a politically correct age. Or politically correct, sensitive age. Trailer Park Boys was great. That was a fantastic show. Also, as a, yeah, with the pandemic, probably a little hard. Arrested Development Season 1 through 3. Very good to specify that. Season 4 was just a mess. Once they, like, re-bundled it, it was a little better, but... And they remixed it, but even then it still wasn't amazing. Do I want to try out an Australian accent? Oh, welcome to the Down Under. Do you want to go have the shrimp on the barbie? Something like that. If you're in Australia, you know what I was saying. Damn, Mike. Oh, Sabrina's ears are bleeding. Thanks, VID. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Little shadow killer. Very nice. What's my favorite TV show ever? It's tough. I mean, for the time and the watch through and all the experience of it, probably The Office. Just because it was just such an experience to go through, you know? I tried to get into Lost, and then I just got lost. I was a couple seasons in, and I don't know, it was just getting a little too weird on out there for me. And I was like way behind, and then everybody was so mad about the ending. They were like, the ending's terrible. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll stop here. So I just stopped watching it. You think it was okay? I don't know. Don't spoil it for me in case I ever decide to go back and watch it. So let's see. Shows that I really enjoyed. I really liked Sherlock. I think that's a fantastic series. I really like Breaking Bad was definitely a very good series. I wouldn't say it's 1000% like my style of what I like watching, but I still really enjoyed watching it, and it was still very good. I love Community. I love Arrested Development, seasons 1 through 3. You know, one of my favorite TV shows would be It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, simply because it's on like what, season 13 or 14, and it's just never fallen off. Like, I feel like every you know, show, sitcom has like, yeah, these 3 seasons are good, and then it kind of goes downhill or whatever, you know, season 4 of Community, I think, or whatever, where they switch the writer and all that stuff. But I don't feel like that ever happened in It's Always Sunny. I feel like every season has some golden episodes in it. Yeah, shut up, bird. It's funny. She looks like a bird. South Park is also a fantastic series, just for their willingness to actually write on the world and kind of the absurdity. Yeah, I watched The League. See, The League was good, but it fell off. That's another one, right? The League in the first couple seasons was great, and then it fell off really hard. You know. Good night, Evo. That was a perfect example of one of those that just stopped being good. Got forced, whatever. Now, one of my favorite stupid shows is, ooh, hello. The 100. That's probably my favorite show of, I don't even know where I'm at in it. I'm always so confused. I've rewatched a bunch of episodes because I don't know if I've seen it all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have that shield death, but I guess we can go look. Good point. The 100 is the craziest show ever. Like, actually just the craziest show. Where was that? Over here. 30 Rock was also great. Futurama is a great one. Like, all they do is throw in these crazy twists, and it's like, it makes no sense almost. They're just like, and now, I don't want to spoil anything. They're like, and now there's aliens. And you're like, what? And they're like, and now everything blows up. And you're like, huh? And now there's a whole hidden, what? It's, it's so insane and ridiculous. Curb Your Enthusiasm is hilarious and one of the greatest shows for sure. Old school HBO shows, you know. Just amazing. Is The 100 on Netflix? Yes. I'm serious. Like, watch through it and you'll be like, the first season especially is kind of dumb. But it's just like it starts out and you're like, okay, this is going to be a show about like teenage love and angst. And it is. And then it also is just ridiculous. I don't even know how to explain it. It's one of the most confusing, like, what? You're doing what? Mr. Robot. I don't think I watched Mr. Robot.
I am overburdened.
Silicon Valley was a funny show. I watched that one. I wouldn't say it's one of the best shows ever, but it was a good show.
I can't carry.
So many stupid decisions. I know, it's just everything about it. But like in the writing room, I'm just so amazed that any of the stuff they write goes through. Yeah, exactly. It kind of ran out of steam. Survivor. I'm watching a lot of Survivor lately. That's a fantastic show. Did I watch Westworld? I did. Didn't Westworld 2 come out? Or it was supposed to come out? Or something? I never saw the, like, thing. I felt like something was happening, but I never watched. I just watched the first thing about it. There's a third season? Oh, Jesus. Tip to Tip was the funniest 60 seconds you've ever seen. Tip to Tip was one of the funniest. I agree. That little debate was one of the greatest 60 seconds. To stop at season 1? Alright, well I watched season 1, so we're good. I agree. That made all of it worth it, was watching them have the debate. What would girth matter? Yeah, alright, so we gotta align that.
I can't carry it.
I haven't seen True Detective. Let's see, what else? I really liked, what was the name of that show? Archer? I mean, I didn't really like it, but I enjoyed it. And then it got really stupid. No, not Archer. Archer's fantastic. But it also did get stupid. I'm thinking of... What's the one with the green Archer dude? It was like on CW or something and he was the superhero. What's the name of that one? Arrow. Thank you. Arrow was great. And then Arrow was horrible. Oh my god. Season 4 or whatever it was. They just completely blew it into the stupidest. But I loved the first, few seasons of it. I was all about it. And then it got so dumb. Yeah, the first couple seasons were so good. It was like, wow. But Archer was fantastic, with the exception of the one season where they were like, we're going to try something different. And they went into the whole, like, country singer, Pam, or not Pam, Pam Skinny, that whole, like, that was a terrible season. Well, no, then they dropped out of it. I haven't really kept up with it since then, though. Okay, maybe they kept going on it. I just watched the first until that season, and then I saw that season and I was like, yeah, it was not good. Do you like ants? 'Cause that's how you get ants. M as in Mancy. Oh, yeah, I can see how that could be confusing. Be careful, the whole place could blow! For the last time! The balloon will not blow up! Did I ever watch Bob's Burgers? Yeah, apparently Bob's Burgers is also still on, so I have not kept up with that at all. I watched the first, like, 3 seasons of Bob's Burgers, and it's fantastic. What a great show. I should watch more of it. Just started One Piece. Is that an anime? It sounds like an anime. Attack on Titan. I watched the first episode of it. That's all I've seen. Kylie was like, hey, you should watch anime. And I was like, cool, can we watch Attack on Titan? And she was like, nah, let's watch something nicer or more romantic or something. I don't know. She keeps making me watch all these girly ones. I'm like, I just want to watch giant titans eat things. She's like, no. How about we watch these dudes play volleyball? I'm like, can't we watch the guys eating things? You want to get me into anime? How about this one where this girl writes letters for people? Oh my god. I have seen One Punch Man. Well, the first season, maybe 2. Do not diss Violet Evergarden. Bruh, Violet Evergarden had me in tears, man. I was sobbing my butt off watching that. I was like, no more of this. I've watched Food Wars. Wait. No, I watched Summer Wars. Food Wars, she wouldn't watch that one either. She was like, no, this is too much porn or I don't know, whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, Puce. Right? I was like, cool. No, and then you know what show was actually so good from beginning to end? Like one of my favorite shows. Somebody already mentioned it in chat. The Good Place. Wow. They did a show right, man. Perfect from start to end. And like fantastic end. It's just like, oh, such a great. I know. I forking love it. Yeah. Just a beautiful show. It's not only great in the show of the fun and the humor and all of that stuff. But you know, it really does like pose a lot of ethical questions and make you think about, you know, life a little bit and different things. It's got so much of that in it. Exclamation mark gear, or you can hover over my face and there's a little thing you can click to see my gear. I'm doing 23k lightning right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Cheaty is my spirit animal. Oh, and a hot one too. Woof. And that shirt comes off. Did someone say The Good Place? Yes. If you have not watched The Good Place, go and watch it. And just watch it all the way through. It only gets better. It's just fantastic. Have I watched Money Heist? Is that show that's in Spanish or Portuguese or some other language? I think I watched a little bit of it. I watched like season 1 or 2. French? Yeah, it's in French. Yeah, I watched the first one. I didn't watch when they went to go rob the money printing museum place, whatever stuff. I didn't. I watched like part of that and then I was like, alright, I'm done with it. But I watched the first part in the bank and all that, and that was good. It was fun.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
You understand how this works, right? Yeah, I would say there's so many great characters in The Good Place, but I really love Janet. Mostly because I love bad Janet.
I am overburdened.
And that's all I'm going to say about it because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Go watch that show. And the episode where Janet plays all the characters. Or pretends to be stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
So good. I'm probably just gonna go rewatch The Good Place, to be honest. Why Vanilla and not PD2? Because Vanilla is OG.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Jason's my spirit animal. Really? Jason's my spirit animal?
I can't carry it.
Can't it be like Cheaty or something? Hot nerd? Oh my god, the judge. Maya. Oh my god. She's so good. She might be my favorite character. And more minor character, but God, she's amazing. Good night. Whatever it drops, I know. It's finally cooled off a bit.
I am overburdened.
It's finally cooled off a little bit here. But we had a string there, baby. We had a string of drops. Portals! Have I ever had a better string? Maybe like once or twice. I mean, it's hard to beat COA, Griffins, and Burrow. Especially when they roll well.
I am overburdened.
You have dropped the link in the Rat Pipe channel. Perfect. Thank you. All in the pit? COA was in the tunnels. If you don't drop 3 Shakos a night, why even bother showing up? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Hey, Petch, how you doing? We all do. Since we're on Boomer Talk, Alf. Now we're getting real boomer.
I am overburdened.
Not too long on this map seed. This one's pretty new, probably a couple months. I was on the last one for a while.
I can't carry it.
What about B99? I don't know what that means. I need a snack. Quantum Leap. Never watched any Quantum Leap. Totally forgot about West Wing. Yeah, I mean, it was a great one-season wonder there.
I am overburdened.
That was a really cool show. You know, it's really sad. Game of Thrones should have been up there as one of the best series ever. Instead, all of it was ruined. It's amazing how little I care to rewatch any of it. Even with all the good seasons at the start. I just have no interest. You can't even rewatch it. That was the saddest one. Deservedly so. They had the world at their fingertips and threw all of it away.
Fresh meat.
Falcronus with a tier 2 baby. Mwah! Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, my friend. Stranger Things is an honorable mention. Yeah, I feel like the last season wasn't quite as good, but it's a good show. I agree. I still get excited. I don't watch The Boys. I think I actually watched season 1, and it was good. But I don't remember much from it. I would need to go rewatch a lot of it again. Atma's Whale. Nice. That's right. If you have Amazon Prime, go watch The Boys and use that Prime subscription on Twitch. Don't forget. Good call, Gigi. Always a good time to plug it. Remember, every sub is a Chipotle burrito to save a llama. Oh, really, Ringo? Who has the Twitch Prime crown? Man, there is so much good stuff on late night Adult Swim back in the day.
I am overburdened.
That was the best. Did I do a live performance of the first song? Uh-huh. And the second song is 100 likes away from a live performance. So, maybe by end of the week, I don't know. Maybe by end of the day, if y'all go crazy, who knows? Soon. TM.
I am overburdened.
I'll be happy and relieved when I find it. That's right. Not this one.
I'm overburdened.
I still need to do a video about chess. That's like a couple years late. You cannot find mangs in a chest, no. Ooh, unique Ami. Is it a Mars? Mars 24. That's right, Keel. Yeah, you can find facets from it. Good old Nokazin. You have one Mars? Oh my god. What are these drops today? Holy cow, you guys. Steel Wrens now. And an Istrune. What? Oh, Lil Sebastian. Oh, I love Lil Sebastian. Oh my god. It's like the best character on the show. Cones of Dunshire is literally my life. R.I.P. Ooh! 59%ers. Dang, son. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I am out of space. Games Magazine called it punishingly intricate. That's exactly like my game. 12 Hours to Midnight is punishingly intricate.
I can't carry it.
I mean, if you look at the drops today, you would think that this video is a highlight video of all of Dabrunski's finds in 2020 or something like that. That's insane. Shaco twice, COA, Griffins, Burroon, Steel Wrens. What? Yeah, Dabrowski found a Mangs in the mausoleum. Which is like a terrible place to find it.
I can't carry you.
We did some tunnels to start and then pit after.
A gift for you.
Thank you, Greek yogurt. Sounds delicious. We're not doing mausoleum. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Countess can't drop it, no. One sec.
I can't carry you.
Yeah. You'll gift 100 subs if I find Mang songs on a single mods run. The problem is I'm lightning, and it's not very good for Mausoleum. I would want to be Blizzard, but you know what? I can go down. Chance at 100 subs? I'll do it.
I am overburdened.
Respect? It takes so much time, though. How long we've been looking? Too long. Okay. Where are the bosses at?
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Maybe. Do I have an OnlyFans? No. Why would I have an OnlyFans? So many diamonds and amethysts dropping. Not yet. For feet pics? Bro, like I said, if you want to pay me for pictures of my feet, I'm in. Aw, darn, I have a brain heal. That was a good try. Almost got 100 subs. I use !MF items. Or !MF. Something like that.
Fresh meat.
Thanks,
Admiral
Admiral.
Bone to pick gifted a tier 1 sub to Surreal JC Games.
Appreciate that, buddy. Close enough. 100. The only difference is a couple of zeros. Perfect. Hey, Twisty, how you doing? It's true. Radical did.
I can't carry anymore.
No, grab the... Oh my god, just grab the potion. How about only pals? Or just friends? It's the new site. That would work. Only bros.
I am overburdened.
I'm friend zoning you guys? Bruh, if you want to be my friend, you have to come into the friend zone. Because I've been living there for years. My whole life. Rune staff. You thought we were more than that? So did I. So did I. It's an unusual spot. What if Mangs drops in the friend zone? Like I said, I would have found it already if it was in the friend zone.
I am overburdened.
If I wasn't there, I would have 10 kids by now, and the Canadian government would be paying me $4,000 a month, and I'd be retired, having my own kid-owning business.
I am overburdened.
It's a tough job. Sounds like kidnapping. I mean, yeah, they'll take naps and stuff. Why would the Canadian government give me money? Well, I would move to Canada, so then they would give me money. I'm gonna find myself a Canadian sugar mama. So for her job, she'll go off and make big money being a lawyer, a doctor, or whatever she does. And for my job, I'll have her make children, so then I get money from the government. Now that is the life. You'll be my Canadian sugar daddy? All right. I'm in. Owning children doesn't sound like a good business plan. They pay you to own them. It literally can't be a bad business plan. How can you ever lose money? Almost decent. And then I get to enjoy more hockey. It's true. This is true. What rune was that? From the chest? Thol. So I work with this gal, a good friend of mine, and her husband, let's call him John, is the stay-at-home hubby. They don't even have kids. So she goes to work and has her career, and she's very successful and does very well. And he stays home and, you know, does what he wants. And I'm like, man, I want to be the John so bad. What a life. Dude's got it all. Well, yeah, his name's John. That's why we're calling him John. No, it's not Math Girl. Well, it's not that he doesn't do anything, but it's like he gets to sit at home, and if he wants to have a rap career, then he starts his rap career. If he wants to, you know. Like, think of how much time I could dedicate to my
isn't worth much. This is at least
arts.
$100,000 CAD.
Wow. That's $100,000 CAD? Thank you so much, Jacob. Sell used mattresses? I mean, the world is my oyster at that point. I'm a stay-at-home rapper. What more can you want?
I am overburdened.
So, that's my dream. There's 2 raps now? Yep. Exclamation mark rap 2. 100 likes away from live performance. GG. Yeah, I don't know what sounds much better than that. You know, stay-at-home people don't just sit at the computer, you do the cleaning and stuff? No, I'll hire a maid to do that. With what money, you ask? Well, with the hard-earned money that my beautiful wife is bringing home. Board bow. Why do you think she's working so hard?
I can't.
That's right. I'll do the IT work. Do I think my allowance would cover maid expenses? I would hope so. I would imagine my allowance would be like $3,000 to $4,000 a month. That's what I would push for.
I am over.
I know, pretty cheap. I abide by the rule, what's hers is ours, what's mine is mine. I've never found Mings now. Like, you know, I can't have her taking all my rap profits. That'd be unfair. So, can you feel the wings tonight? And the OnlyFans money. And if it came to it. I saw my first guy promoting his OnlyFans, actually. I'd only seen girls promoting it until yesterday. Some dude had some tweet blow up, and then he posted his OnlyFans on it. It's interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's a market. What was I searching for? It was like he posted some like tweet about politics or something. I don't know. You know, people always just include that underneath. Whenever a tweet blows up, they just start selling stuff below it. Have to wonder if it actually works. I don't know. But people do it. Can't hurt.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm sure many guys have OnlyFans. I just had never seen any guys advertising them before. Probably because everybody I follow is a streamer pretty much on Twitter. And I don't think a lot of male streamers have OnlyFans.
I can't carry anymore.
But a lot of female streamers, or more female streamers, do. People talk about mine all the time. Yeah, I don't know why.
I am overburdened.
Thanks, Radical. Oh, I know a lot of people who raggets. I have a lot of friends on Twitch who, in the past year, started OnlyFans. It's just a little strange.
I am overburdened.
You're just like, huh. Did I sub? No, I have not subbed to any OnlyFans. Thank you for asking. You know, they're my friends. And I've known them and talked with them about all sorts of things and whatever before. And it's just a strange thing to experience. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. They can do what they want. But it's just strange when your friends start selling lewd photos of themselves. I don't know. Yeah, they can give me tips on starting my own. Why pay for an OnlyFans sub when you still have a quarter bottle of Hollister cologne? Oh, it's like a half bottle. I'm subbed as Mr. Camel, not as Mr. Llama. That's right.
I am overburdened.
I like it. I feel like they ban meme accounts though. Full foil reveal. Beyond the whole having to, you know, send half naked or naked photos or whatever, all that stuff, it just feels like a lot of work. Like, I don't think I'd want an OnlyFans, even if it was, I was fine with all the other stuff. Like, it's just like, I gotta like take new pictures and sets and come up with ideas for like how to take the pictures and what to do. And yeah, like Instagram. I can't even have an Instagram. I just get too bored after like 5 pictures. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Like, this is too much work.
Carry anymore.
And that's just like taking a random picture and posting it. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
Think I'm way overthinking it? I don't think so. Just post finds of the items that drop every day. Yeah, but then I have to like stop and take a picture of it and post that. And oof. I'm already bored. Create tags for it. There you go, Mordecai. Is everything found in the pit? Not the first Shaco or COA. Or maybe Cerebus Bite either. After that, yes. You follow me on Instagram? I don't think I have a single photo on Instagram. I got bored before I even uploaded a single one. There's 2 from Hawaii. Did I upload them though, or did I get tagged in them?
So, which streamer friends of yours are on OnlyFans? Asking for, I guess I'm asking for me, to be honest.
I'm not gonna say. Even though I'm sure they'd be happy with me promoting it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Not a good friend, won't advertise their content. Want to match around with other characters to make it more interesting? I would, but I already said I would do it all with this character, and she's found everything else, so I might as well finish off on this one. I didn't expect it to take this long. $276 followers on Instagram with 0 posts. Nice. Killing it. We're killing it, chat. Video with my thoughts on PoE. Probably somewhere. There's one over on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like... I've done a lot of PoE and a lot of, like, stuff with it and chats and all that. Do I have any other podcast ideas for the future? You mean like for Grow the Buck Up podcast? Or like start a new podcast? I'd love to do a podcast where every podcast was where I review a board game, but not in the way of like, here is how the game works and here is how all this stuff and whatever, but in the way of, here is what's really cool about the strategy of this game. And what I found, you know, is like really interesting and fun, and the unique components of the game that make it really fun. And here's where I think they can improve, and blah, blah, blah. I think that would be a fun one. Top 3 board games. Well, I have to throw Twilight Struggle in there. It's definitely in the top 3 for me. I love the thematics. I love how it works with so much stuff. Amazing. I mean, it's hard because it's like top 3 for party, top 3 for myself, top 3 for whatever. You know, that's difficult. Because I love a lot of games in a lot of different ways. Pandemic Legacy was absolutely fantastic. And just a great like playthrough experience with my team. I don't actually like Pandemic that much, though. Pandemic is not that fun to me. But Pandemic Legacy was way better. Battlestar Galactica, absolutely fantastic game. Yeah, we'll have board games at LlamaCon. I have not played Twilight Imperium, but I think I would really love it. I really loved Axis and Allies. That was a great game. I mean, you know, and then if we go to like party, you got like Codenames and Sushi Go, you know, and those are fine. I wouldn't say that's my favorite. Codenames is a really good one. Camel Up is fantastic. But yeah, I would say Battlestar Galactica, Pandemic Legacy, Twilight Struggle, and maybe like Game of Thrones board game. I really love the Game of Thrones board game. I just have so much fun playing that. You need a really good group to play it with, though, for sure. Ooh, an Earth Wand. Brass Birmingham? Feast for Odin. Okay. With order and chaos points? Yeah. It's just, the game is just so fun to play. I just love how you bounce back and forth between like being allies and backstabbing people and, you know, very strategical. I have not played Gloomhaven. I think I've played Imperial Assault. Oh, I hate Cards Against Humanity. Not because the game is the worst thing ever, which, you know, it's not great. It's okay. It's fun to play here and there, sure, if you're having fun and, you know, mess around with your friends or whatever. But the real reason I hate it is every time I would have a board game night or I'd invite people over for board games or whatever it was, one person would always bring Cards Against Humanity. And then I'd be like, what game should we play? And I'd have my list of 70 awesome board games with great strategy and all sorts of stuff. And then that dude or whoever would always pull out Cards Against Humanity and be like, let's play Cards Against Humanity. And everybody would be like, yeah. And then instead of learning and playing an awesome game, we would just play stupid Cards Against Humanity over and over again. It's just the same jokes and the same... It's got one time playthrough of shock value, and then that's it. And then the game is done. It is not meant to be played 50 times in a row. Jesus. Am I mad? Yes, I was very mad. So that's how I feel about Cards Against Humanity.
Join my army of the dead.
New to stream, why is there a framed butthole on your wall?
It's a flower.
I am overburdened.
So, yeah, like I say, it's got the shock value. It's funny the first time you play it. Then after that, the shock value is gone. And I just do not enjoy the game at all. Bye, Isabel. So if we ever have board game night, don't you dare bring Cards Against Humanity. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look into those. I know Twilight Imperium is one of the best games made. It's just a lot. I haven't sat down to learn all of it. That's cool. Yeah, I like Secret Hitler. That's a fun game. Bring it to LlamaCon. If you bring Cards Against Humanity to LlamaCon, I will set it on fire. That will be the game. That is going to be in the contract for LlamaCon. If you bring it, Mr. Llama gets to set it on fire. Also, if you bring the game Munchkin or any of the 5,000 versions of it, I will set them on fire. Thank you. Fan of Catan? Sure. Catan's a great intro board game. Is it the best game? No. Is it perfectly balanced? No. But is it a great game to get people into better board games? Yes. Have I ever played chess? We can play chess. We can play chess. It's a gateway game. Yep. That's it. Settlers of Catan is a gateway game. So is, what's the name of it? I was going to say King of Tokyo. That's kind of a gateway game, but not quite enough. Ticket to Ride. That's a great gateway game. Sheriff of Nottingham. It's a pretty decent gateway game. Splendor's a really nice game. I don't know if I quite use it as a gateway, but it's not too complicated. You could do it. Risk is not really in that same realm. You know, Risk is fun, but I wouldn't quite put it in there. The random fun generator. 26 games for 6-sided dice. So that could be fun. So on the hunt for mangs? Always. Yeah, Splendor's a great start the night kind of game. Before you dive into something heavy, let's just start off. Let's play a couple games of Splendor. Play a little Sheriff Nottingham. Play some Coup. You know, those sorts of things, right? You get people into it. Chess on LSD. Oh, StarCraft 1, yes. Great game. Thoughts on Risk? I mean, Risk is fun. I just don't think it's a great game, you know? You just kind of lock down in a continent, build up a single large force, and then go run it out and, you know. It's okay. That's a good one, Scoot. Level 92 traps and fighting. Should I just run to cows to find Burr? Yeah, I mean cows, Trav, chaos. Lower cursed runs. Take your pick, really. MF won't matter for runes, by the way. Really? Lifer. Well, technically it had life. The Trail at House on the Hill is a great game. But once again, you have to not be in the strategy mindset. You have to adjust your mindset to play it as an experience with your friends, and it's fantastic. If you play it to win or lose, it's not a good game. Yeah, I mean, that was not a bad charm at all. Great for a speedrun. Yeah, it's just a fun, silly game. Very little balance. But man, there are so many good games. That's definitely been one of the best parts of the 2000s. Board games took off and became really, really good.
A gift for you.
Yo, T-Leskiv, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome back. The old Blizzard dudes are making a new board game? Are they? I thought they were making a new video game. Carcassonne. Yeah, it's a good intro game. I'd say that's another gateway game. It's alright for me. I never really pull out Carcassonne to play, though. It's always like one of those middle games that I'd be fine playing, but I'm never crazy excited to play. I usually pull out something else for the start the night stuff. Masterpiece. Am I gonna play Pod Reset? When is it? F? I haven't played Talisman. Spirit Island. I have not heard of it. I mean, I've heard of it. I have not played it, I mean. It's been recommended, though. Not confirmed, but should be soon. Yeah. Should be fine. So how does Spirit Island work? What's the general idea? Second Monday. Ah, best Monday. cooperative game where you play Iron Spirits and try and vanquish settlers. I usually don't enjoy co-op games that much. I prefer crushing my opponents, not working with them.
I can't carry anymore.
Generally. Co-op's the best. Well, one of the big issues with co-op I always run into, crushing my friends, I should say. One of the big issues I always run into is with co-op, if the game is like Pandemic, then you have quarterbacking just happens. Because somebody's going to just come out and be like, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, right? And then if you have a game that's not exactly like that, but still has, you know, the co-op and all that stuff, then there's too much, like, pressure on each individual to make the right moves. And, like, you can't play as seriously with it. Unless you find, like, a really good group. And it's just hard to find a really good group. I've played Eldritch Horror. I haven't played Arkham Horror. And that's always, like, the big difficulty, right? Like, what do you do if your friend makes a really stupid mistake and it costs you guys the game or whatever? You know, if you're really trying to win, it's like, ugh.
I am overburdened.
So you have to be like, oh, it's okay, it's just fun, whatever. But, like, you know, I want to win. When I'm playing a game, like, that's a good strategic game, I want to, like, play really well and get really into the strategy. And so if everybody is not thinking, like, on the same level of strategy, then, you know, I don't know. I don't think it works very well. So I would have to find 4 people who are just as strategic as I am and invested as I am to really have a good time with it. Otherwise, let's play a game like, you know, if we want to play a fun game, then let's play Betrayal or something. I just hate losing. I mean, like I say, it's just the mindset. Ugh, another rune staff.
I am overburdened.
Right? Like, I'd have to go into the game being like, yeah, it's cool to lose, like Betrayal, because it's just a silly fun game. But if it's a game that's got good strategy in it, then I don't want to lose. If people aren't playing proper strategy, it's like, what are you doing, you know? Like, if you're playing Among Us and you vote on 4 when you're uncertain,
I am overburdened.
what are you doing? Why are you even playing the game? That's kind of where my logic ends up being. Like, what are we doing here?
I am overburdened.
So I want to play with a whole group that goes, yeah, you never do that. Yeah, it's still worth looking into. I agree. Yeah, Steel Rens, 59 percenters, I know. Min-maxing games is lame. See, and that's fair. I think it's not lame. I think that's how games are built, is to be min-maxed. And when they can be min-maxed and played very like effectively and still have a lot of strategical decisions, that's where they're at their most fun. Is when all of us, you know, it's like chess, right? Like, do you want to play chess with or against someone who's just gonna like hang their queen on move 2? No, you want to play chess against someone who's gonna put up a strategical fight and make you look for really difficult tactics and all of that stuff. And if you're playing team chess and your teammate is hanging their queen, you're gonna be like, all right, you know. But you still want to play like chess, you know. So I just like strategy so much. And so, yeah, when it comes down to those things, I'm like, oh man, I was really looking forward to like a good strategy game. And now I have to like adjust my expectations and be like, okay, we're just messing around and it's not a big deal, and you know, don't play serious.
Hello.
Strategic is already an adjective. Oh, okay, sorry. And that's why we just have to play specific games or in specific ways, right? That's all. Why not chain lightning? Yeah, less damage. Yeah, that's why I say I like to play co-op games. Like when I played Pandemic Legacy, when I played Pandemic Legacy, I played with 4 people who were all very strategic like myself. And we were all min-maxing, and it was super fun, and we had a blast playing it. I'm sure if I played with people who didn't care as much, it would drive me insane. Yeah, but I'm not trying to hit more enemies, I'm trying to hit specific enemies. So that's where you just have to get into like fun, silly party games where it doesn't matter, right? Like you're just having fun, and you know, it's just like, hey, we're all here having a good time and messing around. And that's what all those party games are for, you know? And that's why I don't care as much about like Among Us, or if you do like One Night Ultimate Werewolf and stuff, you know, like, all right, we can just like mess around. They're short games. And I have Scythe. I have not played Scythe yet. I need to play it. I'll probably play it soon. Oh, you know what game I forgot on my list that's definitely like a top game? Terraforming Mars. What a fantastic game. Ever played 40K? I'm not rich enough for that. Remember when I said I like money and having some of it? All of my friends who play Terraforming Mars, or who play 40K, have no money, but lots of armies. When are the N64 streams coming back? We should bring them back, shouldn't we? You don't need both kidneys. 40K sounds fine. It isn't that expensive, just depends on the army. You say that. And yet I have friends with armies that are so expensive. So expensive. Jesus. It's insane. Ounce for ounce more expensive than cocaine? That sounds right. Yeah, like I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I was like, I had to get out of that because it was costing too much. And then my friends were like, hey, why don't you come over and play 40K? And I was like, oh, what's the entry? And blah, blah, blah. And then I saw some of the prices and some of the values of their armies and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah, but the thing is, once I get in it, I'm not just going to want to be like Space Marines and then that's it and just have one 2,000 point army of Space Marines and never do anything again. I'll want to like try out some other armies and try some other things, and you can play it cheap if you know, don't do much with it. That's how they get you. They get you in with the $500 set, which is still a lot. And then after that, just like Magic, a draft is $10, a vintage deck is $20,000. Exactly. Yeah, it's just too much for me. I'm just, I'm good. I enjoy the games I play. Yeah, I mean, I played Magic in middle school, which is how I got all the girls. And then high school, I played some Magic. Then I stopped, and then I played again for like a year after college. I like went to the game shop, and I did a lot at the game shop. I played a lot of board games and Magic and D&D and all sorts of stuff for like a year and a half. But man, I just could not keep up with the D&D people there. Like, the people in my D&D group literally went to the store at least 6 days a week. They were in like 5 different D&D groups, and that's all they did, is they went to and played D&D every single day, played Magic, played board games. Like, they were always there. Ouch, conduit. And the owner of the shop was the manager, or not the owner, one of the guys at the shop who was friends with the owners was a manager of a KFC. And so he'd always go and like in the middle of sessions, he'd just be like, who wants KFC? And people would be like, me. And he'd take down everybody's orders and go to KFC and bring all the food back. Some say they're still there to this day. Oh, they're definitely there. Yeah, this is where Oily Joe is from. Yep, and Oily Joe would eat his Kentucky Fried Chicken with the oiliest hands I'd ever seen in my life. Hey, Joe, we're gonna eat. Why don't you wash your hands? What if I could, you know? Or what if I could? Well, he would if he could. Never did find out what that meant. Never did figure out here why he couldn't. Ugh, good old Oily Joe. They played game too much, says the full-time Diablo streamer. That's fair. Who plays chess in his off time. Ooh. Ooh, hello. As a level 99, I cannot care about that death. Bro, you guys see how fast my mercenary got murdered? Jeez. Oh no, and you missed an experience shrine. Whatever will you do?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
At least llama's not that oily. Hey, I'm probably somewhat oily, but I'm not that oily. Yeah, Gloomhaven is just D&D light, essentially. But, like, it's really good for people who don't want to get so in-depth into D&D. My brother really loves it, and his friends and everything.
I can't carry anymore.
In my Bina days, I rolled softcore. I don't like playing hardcore online that much. One server lag and death, and you're just like, all right, I'm done with this. Like, that's how I've lost most of my PoE characters. Is lag issues. Small World's a good game. I like that one a lot. Really miss playing games in person? Me too. Me too. True Admiral. Any love for card games, Spades and Hearts? I really like playing Spades. Hearts is okay. I prefer Spades. But yeah, Spades is a great game to just like sit down and pop out when you're bored. When I was an intern at my company, we used to have like whatever days, or we, you know, you're going through all the meetings and all that stuff, and then we would have like time after, right? Like, all right, and now like work on your presentations, and if you've already done that, then like you can spend a couple hours, you know, you just have a couple hours free to chill out. So me and the other interns would just play Spades all the time. We just played so much Spades. It was so fun.
I am overburdened.
When I was a kid, I would play Hearts on you know, Windows 2000 or whatever. That'd be nice, Eon. Any juicy find so far? Blind nil. That's right. And then you pull it up and you got the ace of spades in your hand and you're like, well. Yeah, our finds today have been the stupidest finds I've ever seen. By that I mean it most amazing. Like, look at my finds list. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Didn't learn how it worked until you watched me play it. Oh, I used to play a lot of Minesweeper when I was younger too. That was like high school, middle school, high school. I would like speedrun Minesweeper. I was better at it back then. Jesus. What? What is that group? Oh my God, did you guys see that group? Golzar got popped. I mean, wow. Yeah, no, Pit is definitely harder than Ancient Tunnels. Like, Ancient Tunnels, you can run into that group as, like, a zombie group, and they just, like, smack you if you teleport on them, and then you die instantly. I've had that happen before. But you don't have an archer group like that. Archers are just so nasty. PoE archers. True, Unga. Nothing worse than being on a record pace in Minesweeper only to get down to a 50-50 on the last node. You're like, well, I'm either going to have my best time ever or lose to a random shot in the dark. I thought they, like, fixed that or something, right? In like the latest version or something of it. I thought there was some talk where they like removed that being a thing. Maybe I'm mistaken though. There are no guest versions of Minesweeper with no 50-50s. Yeah, okay. Honestly, it's probably better with the no guess. That's always just like, ugh. And it really happens a lot, too. Alright, we got a couple more runs in us tonight. And I'm off. Work tomorrow. Aw, thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Happy to have helped. And hope things are doing better for you. I don't have an item filter. This is OG vanilla with that stuff. Nice. Come on. Mangs me up, baby. Come on. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Saigons. Almost Meg songs.
Fresh meat.
Hershey, thank you very much. Oh, pit circuits are disgustingly good. Well, you have to remember, a barbarian has the same castrate frames as a sorceress, which is just silly. They literally share the same frames. So they're so good.
I am overburdened.
Is this the best MF day ever? It might be. I mean, let's honestly take a look at this. Shaco, 2615 2 open socket COA, Cerberus Bite, 2010 Griffins, Burrune, Drax, another Shaco, Shadow Killer, 59% Steel Rens, and an Istrune. And that's not even counting some of the like medium drops that I got along the way in there. I mean, that's disgusting, you guys. And the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly. All right, you guys. I got a little headache, and it is bedtime. So, thank you for being here. Mwah! Big kisses to you all. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do the 3 runs the next time, Rockstar. I will see you guys tomorrow for some fun. We'll do probably some randomizer thing or density or something like that tomorrow. We'll have fun tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. Peace, everyone. Don't forget !rap too. Go give it a like. Bye. Say hi to Phil.